Hi, everybody.
I think that probably cut you off. Oh shit! Wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm sorry. That probably cut you off. I was even late to hitting the start streaming button.
Do I have to beat you up?
That is the wrong song. Here we go. Don't copyright strike me, please. Also, where is the... There we go. Okay, now I got music. Just a little bit of background music, you know, to keep us... Hello, Fish! Just a little bit of background music to... I don't know, just listen.
Music. Hey, Fish.
You know what? Now that I have gotten that Gex avatar out, I am like feeling like totally I can, you know, just model anything now. And I've kind of been thinking about like doing I don't want to say VTube, but like I can totally just make a, you know, 3D VTube, you know, now. And I was thinking, what character? It got me thinking back again to, you know, like what if I could make a character or something that's like exclusive to streaming. But then I remembered that the internet is going to absolute shit, and YouTube is, you know, kind of, you know, on the front lines, you know, trying to destroy it. So it's, you know, with their like age verification thing in there, you know, they've already gone scorched earth in the UK. And they're, you know, it's going to come to America soon enough. So I'm just wondering, like, is it really worth it to put that much effort into, like, you know, my streaming channel, you know, because...
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like, you're not going to be necessarily showing anything adult, so...
Yeah, exactly.
The principle of it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I guess, like, I really don't know if I really want to... It's going to become, like, you know, a walled garden, and obviously I'm not going to be a part of it, and, like, only, like, the really big-name streamers are going to, you know, have any sort of showing. But then again, you know, and then I stop and think... All this time I really have been, you know, kind of shunning the whole, you know, like, big name stream. I've never wanted to be famous, ever. I've never wanted to be big. I've never wanted to be famous. It's just too much work. And having, you know, all that attention is honestly, it's more trouble than it's worth. It really is. So I don't, yeah, so like, that's kind of why I haven't had much of a push to change my, channel name, because as you know, when you look up my channel, it says, you know, did you mean cosplay? And like, it won't even give you an option, like at least on mobile. Or it's like on some I can't remember if it's desktop or mobile, but like it says, do you mean cosplay? And it won't even give you the option to look for what you actually type up. So my channel's like impossible to find. I don't know how Fesh found it, but I'm glad he did, because, you know, great friend. But so
Fesh is sneaky.
I'm sorry, what? Do you just call him Inky?
Sneaky. It can be
Oh,
Inky
sneaky.
Oh,
okay. I said Inky. He's like, he's not an inkling.
That we know of.
Yeah. But you know, I don't want to be a big name channel, and, you know, and of course, you know, I've never wanted to do, like, face cams or VTube. Like, again, like, if I do VTubing, it'll be a joke. It'll be, like, ironic. I lured you with the BYOC stream. That it worked! Ha ha ha!
Well, if you made a VTuber avatar, you know, that could be disastrous, because if you made it too hot, I'd just get tongue-tied all the time talking to you.
Well, you know what? Again, you know, just because of some recent events at a convention, yeah, a kobold did kind of, you know, cross my mind, but, you know, then again, as you know, because of, like, but that's more just, like, being sneaky and obnoxious. But,
you would make a very obnoxious kobold.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, again, I've also been tossing about a rat here and there, and, you know, they are the kings of sneaky and obnoxious, so, I don't know.
I meant that in an affectionate
Oh, I
way.
know, no, that's good. Again, it's like, I was gonna, you know, it's like, yeah, I totally get it, you know, someone calls me sneaky and obnoxious. If a friend does it, you know, if a friend does it, that's okay. But if I was, like, actually a rat or a kobold, then anybody can call me that, and it would be taken as, like, a highest compliment.
True, very true.
Make a Rax PNG tuber and only... Oh my god. Yeah, but only Rax. You know, I like this idea. Yeah, become a VTuber, but only for you.
I can't agree with it, but I find the idea funny.
Alright, so... Yeah, that's why, like, you know, I'm not really sure what the future of this channel is, because I never wanted to be big, and now YouTube is just intent on becoming awful. on, cutting off most of its viewership, most of its, content creators, for this, ID stuff. And, becoming, just like, the really big name, like channel oriented stuff only, which, it's the whole internet is becoming that way. Like, instead of having, billions of websites you can see for basically anything you want, now it's just, now it's like, Reddit, Facebook, Twitter, and like specialty websites are just kind of, damn it. No, I didn't. Stop switching over to that song. I said play the other one. Here we go.
I wonder how all-encompassing the age verification shit's going to be.
It's even on repeat track, but you keep jumping to the other one. Anyway, I'm sorry, you were saying?
Like, if underground sites still sort of exist, then, that'll be acceptable, I guess. I mean, the whole thing is not acceptable.
I mean, yeah, back in the day, you talked about, like, underground sites, and you would get, like, very niche sites about, like, car brands, TV shows, or, like, hell, Lava Dome 5 was considered an underground site, and again, while I wouldn't exactly call that for everyone, it didn't have any, like, adult material on it.
I'm in no way saying that any of this is acceptable. I think it's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Sorry to get political.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I hope at least, since it's seemingly going to happen, hopefully it won't be, like, rigidly enforced against every single fucking site out there. Like, maybe some sites can escape unscathed if they're not super popular or whatever. Yeah.
What I was saying was that Lava Dome 5, in case you don't know, back in the day, it was like the premier Dino Saucers fan site, but it was made by by furries back then, and furry was extremely niche, extremely underground, extremely niche back then. But it was specifically run by a furry who loved paws, and so, like, there's a whole section of the site dedicated to just, like, paw shots of the dino sauces and everything. So yeah, well, it didn't have any, like, adult material. It did have that, that on there. So that's why I say, it's like, maybe it was, still, it wasn't for everybody. I mean, again, like, if you're into the dino sauces fan stuff, that's fine, but it was definitely had its own, like, little niche interest as well. But, like, back then, that's what an underground site was. And yeah, you did have stuff like Rotten.com, and, like, that sort of stuff. That was definitely underground. That's kind of like shock material. But, like, the difference is that, that's what what an underground site was nowadays, or like web rings. And do you remember web rings?
Look, if this, as much as I hate this shit, if it revitalizes the underground, non-mainstream internet, then, that will be a not altogether bad thing.
But I mean, do you remember web rings?
I do.
Those are fun to play. Yeah, and, like, Newgrounds was considered an underground site back then. But nowadays, the term underground site, when you say underground site, now it's like, hello?
Anything that isn't like
police? Yeah, it's like, pinging the FBI on Twitter or something. That's an underground site nowadays. And so, yeah, and it's just, we lost something special, with, like, just the sheer amount of websites. And so, so I miss the old internet, and it's sad that, it's just become just all, very centralized, very major stuff, only the big boys can play, kind of like, we're going back to the days of, we're going back to the days of TV, where you only had, major networks providing stuff, and then the internet, everybody had their own network, anybody can make, whatever they want, for better and for worse, mostly for better, and, of course, you're gonna have, like, the critical thinker YouTuber that says, actually, it was not that great. It's like, shut up, bitch, you were born in 2011. So, but nowadays, now we're just going right back to, the TV, cable, very, major sites, and, yeah. I don't even know how I got on the subject.
Oh, hey, that Dinosaurs site you were talking about.
What?
That Dinosaurs fan site you were talking about.
Yeah.
Be completely honest. Did you run it?
No, I did not, actually.
I don't know if you're being honest with me.
Oh, like, seriously. So anyway, I only just saw Dino Saucers for the first time last year.
That's what you say.
No. Extreme Dinosaurs. That was my dinosaur jam as a kid. I was an Extreme Dinosaurs fanboy. That was me.
Was actually good. That was actually the one I just got it confused with. So
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. I was an extreme Dinosaurs fanboy, and yeah, like all the things that you expect a proto furry, extreme Dinosaurs fanboy to do, did. I don't know if I should continue on this subject. Let's just say that I had like VHS recordings of it, and there were some portions of the VHS that were pretty well worn.
What was
from
the
frequent rewinding? That is, in case people don't know. In case people don't know what a VHS is, it's from frequent rewinding. Okay.
What did the proto furry and you think of Earthworm Jim? I mean, there's nothing particularly, seductive about it, I guess. But I'm curious to know your thoughts.
I loved it. Like, I didn't think anything outside the norm of it. Honestly, to me, it was just a fun video game, and it appealed to me because, again, like back then, I would not play or watch anything that didn't have a talking animal in it somehow, and so it just appealed to me in a lot of ways. I liked some of the characters, and there are going to be some woods, when we begin, which will be very shortly.
Yeah. I like the idea that any sort of animal could become like a sentient thing. Like that had the. I don't mean like I found it hot or anything. I just mean that was.
You could personify any animal, yeah.
Yeah, it was a cool idea.
Why is Unity up? That's weird. I didn't tell you to start Unity. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, we should get started. Let's cut the music.
We should.
Oh. Alrighty. So, so you have. Okay, you do have stream.
I do.
And now I will commence the jinglet. Fire with jump. I never really altered the gamepad, but let's see, is there?
Oh yeah, we're playing the inferior Genesis version today.
I like the Genesis version. It has a better soundtrack.
It's the same soundtrack, it just has a different sound font.
Yeah, and it's better. Like, here, listen to Mortal Kombat on Super Nintendo and Genesis and tell me that the Super Nintendo has better music. Yeah, it may have better graphics, but no. Okay, we're talking about blood code aside, because the blood was disabled for the first game. The first Mortal Kombat had disabled blood in the Sega version. You could enable it as a code in the Genesis version.
The Super Nintendo version was disabled.
Ignore the blood thing. Even though Genesis had better graphics, you cannot deny that the sound font for the Genesis was just so much better. So much better, so much punchier for an Asian, themed combat, fighting game.
I find the Genesis sound font nostalgic in a way, but I never preferred it to the Super Nintendo one. So
it depends on the game, and some games did do sound better than the Super Nintendo. Earthworm Jim, I think, is one of them, and Mortal Kombat is another one.
Well, my problem, not to be throwing hands here, my problem with the Genesis sound font is that it sounds so Genesis-y to me.
Sometimes it is, yeah. You can make some really bad Genesis music using the the Yamaha sound chip.
Not even bad necessarily. It just
this is a demo.
It's just very specific. It's very Genesis, and I don't know. But it can sound really good.
I could get why, because some people do it really badly. And yeah, it does have almost a twang to it,
Yeah.
Alright.
This is still the demo.
No, this is me.
Killing crows. I wouldn't have expected that.
That's right. I'm gotta get the hang of it here. And I literally just practiced.
Such good visual design.
I know, right? And this is one of the first games. No. This is one of the first games that did the whole associated random with cow.
Yeah.
I love that. Moo.
A very suspiciously 3D fridge there.
And believe me, we will never see that cow ever again.
Oh, I 100% believe you.
So, anyway, it has been forever since I played this game. Okay, I think I can hook onto that moose head. Getting back there can be a bit of a pain, though. So, don't expect me... Yeah, that moose head, you can whip onto it. Don't expect me to get, that many secrets, because I just don't...
I do expect you to get all the secrets, and if you don't...
Shit.
I'm gonna go across.
Like, I might look up some secrets, honestly. Shit. I might look up some secrets because, they can really help. They go to, like, extra lives, and, you know what? This might have been a bad idea. Maybe I should have actually looked it up before I began playing. There we go.
It's good that you got that, because I was getting very tired of your performance.
How dare you.
Because of all the tires. I forgot this had ledge mantling. I like a game with ledge mantling.
I keep forgetting that I changed the button setup. But yeah, here's a warp tour, I think a bonus. Oh, no, just...
Every game with ledge mantling is automatically superior to any game without it.
And it was rare back in the days.
It was. You agree, of course.
Ooh. Well. How do we get out of here?
It's got a good set of
There you go.
platforming mechanics. You've got the hover, you've got the ledge mantling, you've got the whip that you can grapple from things with.
Yeah, then you have the helicopter. Yeah. And we basically just skipped the entire level. Oh no, we got this guy.
Nice shot. I like it's just a trash can with a lamp and wheels. I did think this had the
I never knew what that is. That sheep bah.
Just a random sound effect, maybe. You know that Disney game problem we were talking about, where you don't always know which platform you can stand on?
Yeah.
I did think this had that a little bit. The platforms aren't always clearly delineated, probably because of how interesting they look.
Yeah, it did have a little bit of that problem. Weirdest first boss ever.
Time for anti-asteroids for the 6th time. Yeah, I seem to remember having trouble with that.
So there's a secret up there, and I forget how to get it, though.
Did anyone ever make an Earthworm gym mod for Doom?
I need to look it up. Maybe.
Because they should. That'd be interesting. Maybe Fesh should just add it into the rest of your own class. Or...
Oh yeah, that's right. Totally could be a Earthworm Gym BYOC.
Exploding.
I remember how the manual talked about it like he was a character or something, and he never showed up ever again. There's some Earthworm Gym guys as their own mods. Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, I would like to check that out then. Time for anti-asteroids. Yup. Okay, so I guess the shield is C with this setup.
If you're using a Super Nintendo controller, it'd be easier to tell. Better controller. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just being very combative today, I think.
God damn it. Man, I'm fucking failing this. Controls for this are very slippery. I'm actually trying to avoid the rockets because it's just easier to get the orbs. They give you a lot of shields this time.
So what does getting enough orbs do?
Continue.
Okay. As long as you don't get behind Psycho, though.
Well, that one I lost. Which means I have to battle Psycho. I wonder if I still get the continue. Yeah, you have to fight Psycho if you lose.
I forgot about that. Because I just... You know, it's been a long time since I played it. I forgot you fighting if you lose.
You always had such cool music.
So is he a full crow, or is he like Earthworm Jim? He's just like a crow in a suit?
They never explain that.
Okay. And by that I mean a regular crow in a suit.
Don't mind me.
Safety save.
Yeah. Safety save, yeah, exactly. So, this level used to be my wall for a very stupid reason.
I remember having a bit of trouble with it.
I love Evil just dancing there in the background.
Bearing in mind, I never actually finished this game. Like, I can't remember how far.
Oh yeah, I've never beaten it either. Well, I guess I didn't get my I guess I didn't get my continue.
I don't think I ever got that far. You know?
By the way, for the longest time I had no idea what this was, but like, why are the people screaming? Why did the music change? Well, you know what it is, right?
Because you're in hell.
No, I mean, because you're in hell. But what's playing now?
This one I don't recognize off the top of my head.
So okay, one of like a meme back in the day, like I mean before memes were even a thing, but one of the like recurring gags in like cartoons and everything was the horrors of elevator music. And yeah, that's something that they didn't really fully explain in here. Oh, shit.
I think it sounds nice. I don't think it sounds like elevator music, but like, I guess, yeah.
God damn it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna argue with that then. Yeah, again, I don't remember how to get most shit. Yeah, like that. I mean, maybe go
I
over
think
here.
I got up to one of the puppy levels, so I got that far away, but I probably didn't get past the submersible stage.
Shit. Yeah, this game does have a problem of like not knowing exactly where to land, or what's a platform and what isn't.
Yeah, I think it's probably not as bad as some of those Disney games, because some of those they just flat out, you know, like they have two platforms that look exactly the same, and one you can jump on and one you can't. This isn't that bad, but it's still awkward.
Yeah, touch a spike and it's just an instant 10% off. I know that's not a sale. Oh yeah, you have to get that thing spinning,
Okay, yeah.
but it's possible if it's not spinning fast enough that you'll just run right off. So you kind of have to like get right in between and then just start to. There you go.
It's a pretty cool mechanic, though.
Let's see, how do I get that? I actually don't know. Shit, I wanted that. I fucking wanted that. I wanted to get the one up, so now I'm... See, no, I have to go behind. Now watch if the thing is just not even there anymore. Yeah, and this is back... Yeah, it just slung me right in there. Hey! And the irony is that I lost a life doing that. Okay, shit.
I'm never having a lot of trouble with those dogs. They're just... Are they dogs? Whatever they are.
Come on! Oh my god.
Yeah, that should have worked.
Yeah. I don't think they're dogs, but they're cute.
If you say so.
Right. So fall down, let it push you a little bit. There you go. Okay, maybe you just have to get a running start. Right, I'm gonna try to get that goddamn one up. Probably a bad idea. Oh, come on! Invisible ceiling! Well, maybe I'll be able to get back on. Let's try again. Oh shit. I could actually stand in there. Okay.
Yeah, confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, see, you could go through some of it, but you can't go through the rest. It's just fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. And how can you, when, you know, there's just some portions of the level just go, you know, or you can just walk through and there's no indication whatsoever.
Yeah. I mean, I forgive this game because it's so cool and interesting, but I do prefer my platformers with, you know, precision and readability.
I would die to this guy all the time because I had no idea. That's just Sweet Tooth.
Ah, good point.
I died to him all the time because I didn't know you had to, you know, double tap him like that.
Yeah, I think I just ran past him when I was playing.
Yeah, you could do that too. Oh god. Oh, it goes the other way. And it goes pretty fast too, apparently. Hey! I should do like Earthworm Jim. Hey!
Maybe.
There we go.
It's a good mechanic, but maybe they could have made it a little bit more, you know, workable. Lost music.
About a snowball's chance in hell. Oh, hey, did you blink? Did you blink?
I did. I didn't
Oh, man.
see it.
Yeah, so now this is just... So, yeah, there's a way... There you go. You have to get underneath, you know, specific while it's happening. It's just gonna keep happening. Okay, there we go. Lost so much fucking health there.
So do you think there's Earthworm Jim and Craig?
Empreg, did you say?
Empreg. Yeah.
Oh, wait, ooh, I see a sparkle. Well, thing is... While I may have never looked for it specifically, I'd totally get it if there was.
Because you know what that'd be called?
What?
Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim, what?
Birthworm Jim.
Oh, Birthworm Jim! Oh, okay. There we go. You know what? Watch, I'm gonna die to like 6% now. Alright, so... I don't know how to get that. I'm gonna say that a lot. I don't know how to get that. Yeah, thanks a lot.
That was a bit mean.
Yeah, just lost, yeah.
Oh,
shit!
Yeah,
Well...
the two of them in this part.
I gotta wait. Come on. Or maybe not. Maybe it just doesn't come back until I... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. And I'm gonna need it, because I'm just about dead. Yeah, me. Forgot I even had that. And I see a continue down there, so which I'm gonna try to be very careful and... Because there's spikes. Come on. I can't drop down. Shit. If I don't fuck... Shit. Got it! That's fucking close. How many more mega shots do I have? None! Okay. Okay, just because I gotta continue, that doesn't mean I can slack off. Did it. I did it, Mom. And watch me die on one of those spikes. I am being so careful.
I kind of got to say, better you than me in this case, because you know, playing this game after not having played it for so long, it's probably pretty brutal.
Oh god, yeah. Again, like, this is one of those games where only the patience that I had as a child could, you know... Alright.
I definitely had rose-tinted goggles or glasses or whatever you call it in this game. It's not bad, like I might have suggested earlier, but I just found it so charming and interesting. I was willing to overlook some of its brutality.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's, you know, why I kept going back, because the art style was just so nice. You know, it was just such a polished game.
I can be a bit of a graphics whore sometimes.
Oh yeah, me too. I totally was back in the day.
Or more of a visuals whore, I guess.
Oh my god.
You know, like, not graphics exactly, but...
Let me tell you how glad I am that my parents never listened to me when I asked them to get, like, the Sega CD or the 32X or the Jaguar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Again, you know, I did that because, you know, it's like, oh my god, new console, better graphics, and they ended up being such garbage.
Well, there was also the implicit promise of, you know, a more powerful console would mean cooler games. Because sometimes it didn't. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just graphics. I'm sure we all imagine the amazing things they do with the game. Yeah. Look where that attitude got us today.
I think you have to... I think you just shoot. Yeah. There you go.
Good lord, that was close.
Yeah, I know, right? And I don't think it refills your health between levels.
Wonderful.
Yep. Andy Asteroids Part 2! And you mean my fucking continues. Okay. There we go.
This game needed a Psycho mode where you can play as him.
I might not get 50 at this point, at this rate. And by the way, it doesn't matter how far ahead of Psycho you get, he'll always rubber band to you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Pretty common in the Super Nintendo days.
Yeah.
Or,
So that's another reason why I'm not getting any jets, because he'll just always be right behind you.
I have a feeling you played Sonic a lot, haven't you? So that probably really helps with it.
I hate Sonic 2, just so you know. I absolutely hate it.
But do you mean the half pipe section?
Yeah, sorry. I love Sonic 2. That's right. I love Sonic 2. I hate the special stages. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I absolutely hate the special stages. That's the one blemish. Like, I actually think it's a blemish on that game. People fucking love Sonic 2. They say it's like... You know, I mean, they love the Sonic 2 special stages. I did it again. They love the special stages. They say it's like one of the best examples of Sonic gameplay. Like, fuck no, that was horrible.
I don't mind them, but they were, like, unreasonably, you know, awkward with getting the rings.
Yeah. Well, this is it. Hey, what's over there? Yeah, see, look at my health.
See, so this is probably about as far as I got when I played.
This is as far as, like, most kids got.
But I thought I remembered getting to the puppy level, so I don't know.
Oh yeah. You see what Earthworm Jim's doing in his presence?
What?
You see what Earthworm Jim is doing in his presence?
Avoiding him?
No. The other thing.
What other thing? Fondling his butt?
Lifting his butt?
Oh, right.
It's like, yeah, me too.
I knew we couldn't go all stream without it.
Oh, well, definitely not.
You did say ahead of time.
I said there are a few characters that, I told I would, Shit.
So I guess, it's obvious now that I say it, but I guess you go into different planets. All the different levels are on different planets. I never really thought about that.
Probably? That's kind of what I guessed.
Because I was thinking about how there's barely any cohesion between the levels, and I guess they're just flying.
Here's the thing. I don't think they cared. That's another thing. I don't think it meant a hill of squat to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit, wrong way.
It's teaching you the mechanic in a forgiving section, but it still nearly kills you.
Yeah. Well, that one's always close no matter what. Daddy went to get cigarettes and never came back.
What was that?
He disappeared when he went off screen, so...
And you called him Daddy.
What of it?
Nothing.
So let's see. This one's a little bit harder. This one actually has some refills. Like that.
Oh, lining them up can be a
Oh my god, yeah, exactly. You have to line it up. It's almost pixel perfect.
Yes, I remember having that difficulty now. So how long would you say this game is, roughly?
Not terribly long. You beat a couple hours.
If you beat it in a couple of hours, what are we going to do afterwards?
Earthworm Jim 2. And there's no I'm going to beat it.
Okay. I don't have the decency to give you a full recharge.
I thought you were going to say full reach around. I was like, what?
Well, your mind is in that place right now.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Now here's something that's stupid. I think you have to actually get hit to proceed here.
What manner of creature is that anyway?
A fish. Or like a small cat. Yeah, I think you have to actually get hit. Yeah.
I see.
Oh shit, meant to get that. Fuck.
That looked suspiciously like a cow.
And it sounded like a cow. It must be a duck!
Must be.
You see that cow? You should give it a look. There, I think it went over there!
But see, that's the potential of Earthworm Jim. You know, with the suit, like you could have an Earthworm Jim duck, a duck Jim. In a like suit going around shooting things. That'd be cool.
You know what? Here's something that kind of, that it kind of irked me just a little bit. But, like, so that big cat and that small cat, yeah, that big, so they're supposed to be, like, unique characters, but you see, like, multiple of them on screen at a time. I wish that, like, video games didn't do that back in the day.
Yeah, that is annoying. There's rife potential for OCs, but you never see any Earthworm Jim OCs.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna need to concentrate for this.
Okay, is that you telling me to shut up?
A little bit. just so please excuse me if I go quiet and focus.
Please
Ready?
excuse me if I don't go quiet.
All right, here we go. So, oh yeah, so like I was mentioning to Rax earlier, is that this one is impossible to do. You know what, I'll talk about this later. Without the secret. There's a secret, and it's basically mandatory. You'll see. Otherwise, just keep the momentum moving. Just keep moving. Keep the momentum moving. Don't get hasty.
I could do this easily.
Little taps. Just do little taps. Very easy to lose your rhythm. The secret's coming up. Here it is. Yeah, this secret is mandatory.
It's kind of mean.
There. We're about 2/3 of the way done. Don't be hasty. This is plenty to make it the rest of the way.
Well,
Yeah, so, like, it is possible to make it, but you have to go with, like, full speed the entire way, never hit anything, and the only way to do that is basically through, like, if you can do it blind. If you have done it so proficiently and you have it so memorized that if you can't do it blind at full speed without touching anything, then it's impossible to do without the secret. Which I think is really stupid. They should not have made a secret mandatory to make it through all
They
the way.
did stupid shit like that back then.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the fish. I keep mistaking that little cat for the fish. So yeah, this is the boss of this level.
And you beat it. Well done.
Sorry, Klaus.
So do you ever see the health pickup, the health icon and think it's a health pickup? Because I do.
The health icon thing. Oh, yeah, I do. Should have gone that jet. Get a hit Psycho early. But you know what? Again, it doesn't really matter because he's just, always on your ass. And I don't mean... Seriously, there's no innuendo there because, again, Psycho's... He's not high on my list.
I'm surprised about that. I think he's pretty woodworthy.
You think so? Some people really like him. Like, okay, I have seen some fan art of him that may go, ooh. But otherwise, no, not really.
Just a matter of taste, I suppose. And you ain't got none.
I think
Sorry, I'm being a real asshole today.
you can. I was gonna do it again. I was gonna say I think you can beat him off. No, you can beat him away further if you have a shield on. I think I could be wrong.
That does ring a bell.
There we go. Another continue. Can't believe I fucked up the first one.
Oh well.
They're only gonna get harder from here. God, I am not looking forward to the Friday level. Or actually any level beyond this. Oh, look at that! I mean, don't look at that.
I'm just trying to remember how far I got, because I have no idea.
Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. There was nothing I could do about that. It was just so perfectly, like, timed and, like, aligned, and you're... Yeah, the rope does not regenerate.
You won anyway.
I mean, there's 3 rounds. Come on. Yeah, that's his attack mode, and anytime he touches you by spinning like that, will reduce your rope. There we go, last one. Yeah, now he smacks you away really far. Actually, yeah, just I think maybe anytime you touch him, he,
So the rope doesn't even fall between the tents.
Yeah, he knocks you away really far, and you barely move him. Shit. I'm sorry, what?
It looked like the rope didn't get replenished between, you know...
Yeah, it doesn't replenish between, rounds.
Round, that's the word I'm looking for.
Fuck.
Oh, that was rude.
Getting turbo tunnel vibes from all this.
I guess it's kind of a matter of patience, but still bullshit. Especially when that happens.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit... Yeah, see, he hardly moves at all.
And then your height changes and you fall under it. And
Yeah, he'll just swip out from, Oh yeah, and by the way, this is as high as I can go. Oh shit.
What were you supposed to do about that?
Nothing. So this is as high as I can go, and this is as low as I can go. So he could just, yeah, vanish off screen, and I am just sort of... Yeah, shit.
It'd be fine if you're always the same height as him, but you're not. You know, you only get 1 or 2 chances to hit him before you're lower than him.
Yeah, and then, you know, you get in a good position, and they just start spinning. I haven't even touched him once, good lord! Every time, he just snaps back or like up or down.
It might even be better to get him on the way back up when he's close to the wall, but I don't know. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Even then, you still like zoom past him before you can do anything.
Yeah, we turn on fuck you mode. Yeah, sometimes it's better to take the wall hit because you actually go too high up for the thing to bite you. Shit. When you're spinning against the wall. Come on.
Of course, when you have him in a good position, that thing's down there. Not much you could have done there.
Yeah.
I like how you open up a can of worms.
Yeah, please keep doing that.
So is this the start? Is this like round 1 or is it?
No, it's round 3.
Well, that's something at least.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Yeah, I can't go any higher than this.
That was rude.
There we go. And it only cost me a whole fan to fucking continue.
Yep. But at least you did through it now.
Shit. The controls here are so damn slippery. Can't really get this. Too close to rocks. So it's called Andy Asteroids is because one of the developers is named Andy Astor.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna get to continue here.
Those rocks are getting really annoying.
Yeah, no continue for me. Wait! Oh, no! Oh, man, that would have been funny.
It would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Why didn't I do that? I was right in the ass. This one just called level 5.
It's funny, I don't really remember this level, but I remember some of the levels that came after.
This one is with Professor Monkey at Forehead. Or
maybe I used passwords or something. Maybe there were passwords in the manual when I rented it.
I mean, they're cheat codes. This game doesn't have passwords.
No. Well, maybe I used cheat codes, I don't know.
Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Yeah, so, again, you know, I like I told you, you know, was just, one-on-one, is that, is that I absolutely did, beat, Down the Tubes as a kid. Oh, shit. Now, did I know about the secret? I actually don't know. I have no idea if I did it that way or not.
Maybe you just got really good at it.
Let's see, now where do I go from here? I can't remember. I know I think that opens up a path? I could be wrong. I remember where to go from here. Stop grabbing. Like, did that make this, like... Oh, yeah, okay, so turn on the escalator, that's right. That's a very satisfying sound.
It kind of is.
Oh, come on! This fucking part.
Actually, this part does look a bit, so I don't know. It's a bit tricky.
And each time it takes off 10% health, which is a lot in this game.
It is. It's 10 hits from 100% and you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's how you get that. thanks for the refill. Basically, if there's a delay, it's going to come from below. The longer the delay, the more likely it's going to come from directly below. That's good. That was a real dick move.
There are a lot of that in this game.
Yeah, for real. Earthworm Jim 2 is nowhere near as dickhole-ish.
Still, I found it pretty difficult. I think to remember. I don't know much about it.
Yeah, 2's nowhere near as bad. Like in terms of difficulty. Do you remember who voiced Earthworm Jim in the cartoon series?
I do not.
Dan Castellaneta.
That seems like a good role for him.
He actually did do a pretty good job. Do you remember who voiced Peter Puppy?
Didn't make it sound too Homer, I suppose. I hope.
No, actually, not at all.
But no, I do not.
Peter Puppy was voiced by Rob Paulson.
Trying to think what else he's done.
Pinky.
That's a good role for him too.
This part.
It's kind of cool that happens. You know,
Actually, yeah,
sometimes it's a little bit of variety.
but it gets tougher.
Yeah, he's getting very good on variety, actually.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Love the animation on him when he's maybe because it's just so snake-like.
Ow!
Speaking of snake-like, I saw Bad Guys 2 yesterday.
What do you think?
Not as good as the first one, but still enjoyable.
I haven't seen the first one, but I did hear it was quite good.
You haven't seen the first one?
I haven't.
Okay, that's going on the list.
Okay, well, I welcome that because it does seem pretty good.
I liked it better than Zootopia. They came out around this, and the reason I compare them is that I consider them like sibling movies or cousin movies or whatever you call them. So, you know, they both have, you know, anthropomorphic animals, you know, alternate realities. Shit, I meant to jump through that. I think there might be a secret. There's like, you know, alternate realities. You know what? I'm gonna save here because I have 0 lives and I don't want to do this level again. Alternate realities, you know, with a world of animals that kind of takes into effect, like, you know, what is...
Ow! Ouch!
Forgot about that. Get out of here. It kind of takes into account, like, how would, you know, different species of animals operate in a world, you know, where they exist. And like both of them had the same moral, which is don't judge a book by its cover, and people can change. So
I judge books by their cover all the time. I'm talking about actual books, by the way.
I don't know. There we go. I'm just again like we're getting into the like. So I'm having some like childhood memories come back, of just kind of feeling like sort of like the intimidation and fear of like, oh my god, it's just getting harder and harder, and it's kind of like I'll explain it another way as soon as I'm done with this point. But I described it the perfect way another time, but what was it? I wish I remembered it because I had the perfect way to compare the two movies. But basically, one of the problems is that Zootopia was, is way too preachy. You felt like that the entertainment was not as important as the message. Whereas with the bad guys, oh shit! God, that was close! Whereas with the bad guys, the entertainment was more important than the moral. And so, yeah, Zootopia is way more preachy, and the heavy parts was like, too heavy for the tone of like... Oops.
I do love the meme comic that's born though. The Judy and Nick got walking trying to do it on there. Its heaviness was a good thing in that case.
Are you ready for...
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah. And it's so hard to control here. Like, so hard to control. Yeah, it is so hard to control there. It's much harder than it looks.
Was this on PS1 as well, or was that only
that was from Gym 3 or 3D.
Right, okay.
Oh, how nice.
That's what you should play next, don't you?
Why do you insist on torturing me?
Because I haven't seen it before.
Well, it was horrible. It was just horrible.
Surely you don't expect me to take your word for that.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. So Bad Guys was, way more focused on fun and entertainment, and I think the characters were a lot more fleshed out. Despite having, sort of like, oh shit, doing this again. They were more fleshed out, like, they were more like actual characters, whereas in Zootopia, that they were, sort of meant to be like real life, analogies or something, and it's just like, really, come on, just, oh god.
Yeah, I don't like it when I'm being preached at.
Yeah.
Earthworm Jim 2 was on PS1 as well. I wonder if there's much of a difference.
Oh my god, he's getting jets now. Well then, there's just no... There we go. Get out of here. How long does the shield last? Oh, I'm out of them.
Not very long.
Shit! Gonna run. Well, I beat him, but not enough to get a continue. Peter Puppy is going to be just the fucking worst. But you know what? Again, there's going to be a lot of the fucking worst in this game. Yeah.
I must have used a code to see this level because there is no way I beat the level before this. I don't remember. I remember barely.
This is my wall. So.
Oh, it does look pretty awful. But again, though, this game's really good for variety, isn't it?
Yeah, you whip him.
Speaking of escorting dogs, did you ever play the Rocco's Modern Life game on Super Nintendo?
Oh shit.
Whoops.
I like how the yip is short. Is like just a very brief yippee. It's just cut off.
Oh yeah. Good lord.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't remember. Like, do I just make him jump over the tentacles, or... Oh, like, that one's dead.
Oh, come on. Disgusting.
I think this is the beginning of the stage.
That's pretty awful.
Okay, so they die when they... So I guess you just make him jump over it. Yeah, this was the furthest I ever got as a kid. I did see the other levels, but
Why?
I did see the other levels. Oh, come on! I did see the other levels, but again, yeah, I used cheat codes. And this level goes on. Peter's cute, though.
He is. It's kind of interesting how he has this angle of
Shit.
turning into a monster dog. Yeah.
I wonder if I could, like, cancel the damage animation for that if I'm getting, you know, caught by UFO. Probably not. They probably thought of that.
I guess it's cool that it doesn't just kill you outright. It only hurts you and sends you back a bit.
Also, can I jump on that? It looks too high to jump on. Also, in Earthworm Jim 2, Peter's a fucking player. Like I said.
In what way?
He has like 1 million puppies.
Maybe that's the one I'm remembering it from. I seem to remember something about puppies and things. You know.
Bouncing the puppies.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking when I said I remember the puppy level.
Yippee! Yippee!
Bitch. That's a pretty forgiving continue spot. Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's not as bad as...
Oh, come on! Okay, so there. Yeah, okay, so he has a long... Shit. Fuck!
At least you can stop him whenever you need to by sort of shooting at him too. Oh, that was almost awful. So it gets worse.
Much worse. Holy shit, I can. Oh, god damn it, but now... Oh, look how far back it's taking.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, honestly. Let's fuck this.
Yeah.
He has such a long cooldown when you like land, or like recovery when you land. You can't attack for like half a second, and it is just enough time to fuck you over. Yeah, like that. And just whipping, like... There's so much time, you know, when he puts his head back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty forgiving, but it isn't.
No, it gets so much worse.
And it goes for so long.
Yeah, this level goes forever. I don't think we're even at the halfway point.
Jesus.
You gotta be kidding me.
Come the fuck on.
I wish that I could... Oh, I can progress the screen, okay.
Oh, that far back. Okay, good.
Still, yeah, it's... Again, the recovery. Hey. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I wonder if I can whip him multiple times in the air to make him jump. Oh, you can! But you have to space it perfectly. Good, kill it. At least that gets rid of the tentacles. So that's one less tentacle I gotta deal with.
It really, like, it's not just the length of the level, it's how long it takes for things like this too.
And the hitbox for this whip is so tiny.
Yeah. Poorly conceived level, I think.
Very funny. Ah, crap, we didn't get to see him waving.
Yeah, well done.
He has a cute animation where he, like, you know, sticks his hand and just waves goodbye. And we're doing this again.
I never minded this, you know, asteroid stuff between levels, but it looks like it gets kind of more annoying as it goes on. You know, trying to
I mean, when you think of it as a bonus level, you know, it's not so bad.
yeah, I mean, it's not like you have to win, or you know,
It's
not
just
like
it's a bonus level, but if you lose, then you're just fucked. You know, you get punished. It's a bonus level, you get punished for losing.
well, you just have to fight him, don't you? So,
Yeah, but he does get more annoying. Like, I think he takes more hits.
no.
He's just gone. Get out of here, asshole. Not enough. At least I don't have to fight him.
Yeah, that's you know, consolation prize at least.
I just wish that, like, if you got 50 and you fought him, you would still get the continue.
Yeah, that would be. It would make it a bit fairer.
This fucking level. I remember that you know, it's finally nice to just have a traditional level.
If you can call that this. Or
I
if
mean,
you can
yeah,
call this
like traditional, you know, platforming. So, by the way, this is one of the things that
It's traditional in a sense, but it's really hard to see where to go, I think.
yeah, but like this is one of the things where I think that like the Genesis sound font is way better. Like this music is nowhere near as creepy as it is on Genesis.
It didn't do any good job here. I will give it that.
Let's see if I can maybe. I don't think so, yeah. I would really like that one up, but I don't know how I'd get it. It's impossible. I remember people listing this level on like some like the creepiest levels, you know, they've ever played.
I can see why. The constant like pulsing sound is part of it,
Yeah.
and the design of it being really sort of alien, like even in the way the platforms are shaped.
Ow! Yippee!
Although, you know what? I have not used a save state so far. So, this is technically the furthest I've ever gotten in the game by myself.
Yeah, you've been putting them down, but you haven't been loading them.
Ow! Ow!
I remember there being a 1-up somewhere. I don't know where that would be. Oh, I thought those would come rolling my way. The stillness.
Ow! Ouch!
I still don't know that I'd call this traditional though. It's.
Oh,
I don't know if I'd have fun playing this level. I guess is what I'm saying.
I definitely saw that sparkle down there, but I don't know if it would be worth it. I risk losing a lot of health if I have to backtrack. Just gotta proceed with caution. Oh, that sucks. You should grab it even if you're mid, you know, swing animation for that. Just checking for secrets. Here's the boss.
Ouch!
Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Do those spikes kill you instantly or just hurt you?
It hurts you, but it hurts you for a lot. It's like 10%.
Yeah. Yip yippee.
This is my last
Was that
life.
skeletal fish? Was that fish?
So, I'm just gonna go ahead and save here. Why not? Yeah, this is this guy's called Dr. Duodenum.
Lovely, man.
Stun locking me. Oh my god. Jim, can you put your gun away a little bit faster? Just a little bit faster.
Oh, your last can of worms.
Yeah. Oh, bullshit. It starts me at the beginning of the fucking level.
Oh,
And
pretty brutal.
I think I think this is the second to last level. I think there's only one more level after this, and the last level is absolutely brutal.
I think it's already brutal.
Well, the last level, I think, is... I won't say it's harder than all of them combined, but it's damn near close. Like, look at it this way. The very start of the level is a long helicopter drop. Full of spikes. Just spike walls and spike platforms. You have nowhere to, if you touch anything, you know, instant 10% loss. And then the next level is just platforming hell with, it's entirely spikes. The final boss is actually not that hard.
Maybe I don't need to play this game through as much as I thought I did.
Nah. This is the depth of shit. I wish Jim wouldn't magnetize to the ledges sometimes.
I mean, you know me, I don't mind difficulty. I just, I don't like a constant struggle that's just miserable, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ow!
Oh yeah, those things are also 10%.
Of course. Need to take so many hits, maybe. Well done.
Alright. I think
Now for
but
another-
yeah, I think Buttville is the next level. Well, after this. Yeah, they're just putting the asteroids in, just like literally in between. I mean, the orbs in between asteroids. Can't even get to touch these orbs.
And there are so fewer of them as well.
Yeah, I think there's like exactly 50 on this level. Shit.
I guess it's not different planets though, because it's always circling back to the same one. I don't know. It's not really Earth.
I would
exactly.
not pay attention to any lore in this game at all. Alright, I probably am going to make use of the,
Save state.
save state
Probably
here. Yep, Buttville. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. In fact, I'm gonna... Hold up. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna look up a map
That's an interesting angle.
of the... Yeah, it is! I'm gonna look up a map to see just what I can expect. Like, what the good path is to go. Think of this as a strategy guide, which, you know, is less cheating than, you know, the, less cheating.
Well, I'm pretty sure I used one when I played the game, so... And I didn't beat it. It's the kind of game that basically needs one, unless you just want to keep, you know, dying and redoing and dying and redoing just to
Yeah.
learn it.
Alright, I found a map. Okay, so there's a one up there. Oh god, this gets brutal. Then you have to, you're resigning yourself to going down there. Maybe hang a left to the one up there is easier to get. Try to head right at the end. And with 5% health. Here we go. Yeah, and it will bounce you like, you know, the it's not a problem stage. And each hit.
Oh, that's pretty bloody terrible.
See, look at that.
This game does not have a good enough hopper mechanic to put this level in it. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna try going a little right this time.
You fall too fast. You don't get enough. You don't get enough, you know, coverage on your horizontal coverage. Or my brain part. Oh, come on! Was there a way to go through there, or was that just a troll?
There was a way to go through there. Well, I missed the one up, so... I'm gonna head right this time.
Now let me guess, it's gonna get worse.
Actually, no. I mean, no, it is tough. This is very tough, but it's... Okay, yeah.
You've got to hook all of those with your whip, Jesus.
This is actually not as hard as it seems.
I do somewhat think that maybe Earthworm Jim didn't need to have limited ammo, you know? Even though there's plenty of it.
Yeah, and I don't know how to get most of these secrets, honestly.
It's the sort of game where I even feel like some of them might not be able to be gotten. They're just there to...
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's how I get that, but...
Okay.
Ooh, that was close. That's an instant death, by the way.
Cool.
Oh crap, I do have to go that way. Forgive me, I'm just gonna get a map just to see what's ahead.
I already forgave you a long time ago.
Alright.
Ow! Ow! Ouch! Yippee! Yippee!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just oh my god.
It's pretty rough.
Let's see, directly from across from here. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah! La la la! Ouch!
Oh, come on.
Ow!
There's
Ow! Ow! Ouch!
that's just gonna spawn infinitely.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
I'm starting to realise this game is actually pretty fucking mean-spirited, isn't it?
Extremely.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh, yeah, the nest is there.
Wish I did that at the start.
Yeah, and I don't mind difficulty, but something this mean-spirited, I just kind of don't really want to play it. I thought I always wanted to play through it in Gym, but maybe not.
Ouch! Ouch! Ow!
Oh my god, we're not even halfway done.
And you're getting quite low on ammo too. Does you still can shoot when it's at 0, can't you? But it's just very
You
slow.
can, it regenerates very slowly, very
Yeah.
slowly. Let's see. There is a continue point down there. I have to keep jumping or else I'll slide off. Let's see. But here's the thing. You actually have to get hit by the spikes to get it.
That's pretty terrible.
It's extremely terrible. Let me see if there's a continue point. There is. If I just keep going in this direction. I might be able to make it. That was risky. So yeah, whip will kill those things, but I can't whip that thing in the air because you cannot whip down in the air. This is so fucking risky. By the way, did that one just take off like 30%?
I didn't see how much it took, but
I think I had like 98%, and then I think it just took off like 40, maybe.
nice.
I don't know what that is.
But you just have no idea of what's coming beneath you at that point.
Nope.
Ow! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Hey. No shit. Instant death.
Riggedy fraggy no get right. Riggedy fraggy no get right.
I'm actually kind of disappointed in the game for being this bad, this mean.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, for real. You know what? If I beat this level like this, I'm just gonna consider the game complete.
Yeah, I can't blame. I mean, the continues are really hard to get past a certain point, and it just does everything it can to bleed your life off you at every opportunity.
Ow! Yippee! Yippee! I am. Oh. Ouch.
You kind of have... Once that thing appears on screen, you kind of have to take care of it. Otherwise, it's going to spawn them infinitely, and they will not stop following you.
And they're positioned in the worst places as possible on purpose, of course.
I am.
That one, just ignore it.
Ouch. I am. Ouch.
I wish the whip had a larger hitbox.
I am.
Yeah. That sheep sound again.
Oh yeah. Yippee. Yippee.
Oh, those things are so awful.
And positioned in just the absolute worst way. By the way, like, you could probably, like, drop here and, like, make your way toward the final boss. If you know where, like, to land. Probably should.
If.
If, yeah, exactly. Like, because we're pretty close. So what we're going to be doing is that we're going to... Oh, no, not here. Nope, never mind. Further back, though, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I can just jump over it.
Is that the final boss? Or... Do those spikes kill you instantly?
No.
Probably just hurt you a lot.
Wee doggy. Oh yeah.
Oh, it got pissed off with you. The thing's red now.
I am. Wild. Wild. Wild man.
There goes all my ammo.
Yeah.
Ouch. Wild. Wild man.
It's always taunting you by giving you those when there's nothing really to use them on. Oh, there's that over there. Like you're immediately going to waste them on something else.
That's it.
That was the end of the game.
That's the end of the game. Yeah, that's it. I told you the final boss is not hard.
Still, like, getting up to it was.
Yeah.
Oh well done.
And you know what?
Oh,
Oh, well, I'll talk after this. So, honestly, you know what? This game has some real dick parts. Just parts that just really make you...
The whole game's a dick part.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the whole game is a dick part. However, if I went back and played it again from the beginning, I'm confident I could beat it. Probably handle it.
I honestly,
There is Andy Astor.
I think that actually detracts a bit from the charm of the game, because it becomes less about the character designs and the interestingness, and more about just the sheer brutal difficulty that it's throwing at. When a game becomes that much of an arsehole, the game becomes about the arseholishness.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, again, it's frustrating, but it's not unbeatable. Again, like I said, if I went back and started from the beginning, I'm extremely confident I could beat it, no problem. And if I had one more continue, I probably would have, because now that, I know what to expect. Now I know what's ahead, I know how to prepare myself, and I would have that continue from the first Andy Astor.
You got right up to the end without using any
save states, yeah. So it's not unbeatable, but that doesn't make the frustrating parts any less frustrating.
I think it's less that you can't beat it, because it's pretty short,
Yeah, it's short. Like, we're under 2 hours in the entire stream.
It's that long-ass fucking dog stage, which I think is awful. It's less that it's unbeatable and more that it's miserable. It doesn't look fun to play, as far as I'm concerned.
So
it's really cool design-wise, but it doesn't look fun to actually, play in the way that it.
Yeah. By the way, there's what's funny? The best ending for this game is actually beating it on easy in the special edition, which I think was for the Sega CD.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can toss that up. Give me a second.
Maybe you should just play that version just to see what the differences are.
Nah. That'll take a while. Let me load it up. Give me a second.
It did come out on the PS1 as well, which I found interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of versions, actually.
But I wonder if it's like, Mega Man X3, where it's basically exactly the same. But no, actually the music was different in Mega Man X3. They made it worse.
Let's see.
Apparently there are Game Boy versions as well.
Okay, hold on. Let me crop. By the way, you're probably going to want to switch to YouTube, because I can't show this.
Radio.
Uh-oh. And it just disappeared. Oh, never mind. Wait, what's this doing here? Whatever, I'm going to be deleting it when I'm done anyway. Yes, so I can't show it over Discord, but yeah, head on over to YouTube and you'll see it there. All right, so yeah, on the Sega CD, this is the ending that you get for beating it on easy, and honestly, it's better than the actual ending.
And I'm going to shut up so I don't hear myself, by the way.
All right, yeah.
Doggy!
What a worm. Playing on practice, eh? Well, you'd better step up the difficulty setting if you want to see the real ending. In the meantime, though, what are worms? Adult animals that have soft, elongated, often tube-like bodies and that lack backbones are commonly called Dave Perry. Worms are so different from one another that zoologists do not classify them together in a single group.
Dude, what the fuck are you recording this on?
That's pretty awful.
Yeah. Again, it's like as a camera point at like a CRT with a really crappy what is it, like the thing, like the thing between the glass and the tubes or something that's making that harsh buzzing noise, but
Oh god, I'm hearing you twice.
yeah, sorry.
They place them in different
That's
tribes,
okay.
like the tribe of this worm and the tribe of that worm. In everyday language, the name worm may be loosely applied to other animals, like dogs, cats, ferrets, and blind cave salamanders. Lincoln food chain sub, blah, blah, blah. This is going so fast. What do they look like? All worms look just like elephants, with 2 ears and a long tail. Most of them have complex hair patterns across their back. The suit must smell pretty bad inside. Then proboscis worms also lack a colon, but they are more advanced than flatworms. Segmented worms are the most advanced because they have a true coleum and well-developed digestive, respiratory, circulatory, nervous system, brain, and teleportation module. Some worms reproduce sexually. Hermaphroditism, the condition in which a single individual possesses both male and female reproductive parts. In common are many groups of worms and rock stars. Segmented worms, which make up the phylum Annelids, have elongated bodies that are round or flattened and divided into segments by transverse rings. Most are non-parasitic and are brightly colored. Some are free-swimming and some are active burrowers. Blah, blah, blah. The class Technodoodle has that project from the bottom of their bodies. The members of the class are primarily burrowing scavengers. The segmented...
I don't know if I can handle that fucking feedback. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find a better one, because I can hardly hear him.
So that's not part of the actual game. That's
not part of the game at all. No, that's just the shitty. Okay, I think I have here. This one's better. I'm sorry, because I actually legit cannot hear him. All right, hold on a second. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna start over because seriously, I can't hear him at all. Just gonna go to here. Sorry about that. Of course, leave it to me to pick the absolute worst one.
It's okay.
Also, seriously, people, just because I've been, I have been getting a lot of long plays lately, just to, just for watching purposes and archiving purposes. Learn how to record and capture. Seriously, it is amazing how little effort people put into that. Just the smallest amount of effort possible. And yeah, there we go. Just try. All right, just try. Do a little bit of reading. There's no shortage of information out there to teach you how to do it. Just do a little bit. Just do a little bit. It doesn't take a whole lot of effort. You don't have to be a pro. You don't have to go to a school or anything. Just try. Just try, and you'll be amazed. But I know that's beyond most, of the. Anyway, here we go. So, all right, let's try this again. Sorry about that.
Doggy!
What a worm. Playing on practice, eh? Well, you'd better step up the difficulty setting if you want to see the real ending. In the meantime, though, what are worms? Adult animals that have soft, elongated, often tube-like bodies and that lack backbones are commonly called Dave Perry. Worms are so different from one another that zoologists do not classify them together in a single group. They place them in different tribes, like
Stop!
the tribe of this worm and the tribe of that worm. In everyday language, the name worm may be loosely applied to other animals, like dogs, cats, ferrets, and blind cave salamanders. Lincoln food chain, some blah, blah, blah.
And
this
lawyers.
is going so fast. What do they look like? All worms look just like elephants, with 2 ears and a long tail. Most of them have complex hair patterns across their back. The suit must smell pretty bad inside. Then proboscis worms also lack a colon, but they are more advanced than flatworms. Segmented worms are the most advanced because they have a true coelom and well-developed digestive, respiratory, circulatory, nervous system, brain, and teleportation module. Some worms reproduce sexually. Hermaphroditism, the condition in which a single individual possesses both male and female reproductive parts, in common in many groups of worms and rock stars.
This guy needs a
Segmented
pop
worms,
filter.
which make up the phylum Annelids, have elongated bodies that are round or flattened and divided into segments by transverse rings. Most are non-parasitic.
He's
and
like in
are
the middle of a
brightly
yawn there.
colored. Some are free-swimming and some are active burrowers. Blah, blah, blah. The class Oligotechnodoodle has that project from the bottom of their bodies. The members of the class are primarily burrowing scavengers. The segmented worms consist of about 9,000 species of free-living and parasitic forms that show certain evolutionary advancements over other... Oh, sure, evolutionary. Now we're all just pro-evolution. Shiny makes no claims to being evolutionary nor creationary, whichever one might get us in any kind of trouble. The segmented worms also possess a well-developed nervous system with concentrations of nerve cells called ganglia. And if you meet a really tall, skinny dude who looks really scary, you can call him a ganglia. Social behavior. All living things relate to other members of their species. In an amoeba, the relationship occurs only during the short time it takes the animal to split into the animals. In other species, such as... that got cut off. Close to each other without exhibiting social behavior. For example, mollusk larvae may respond to change in the intensity of light by swimming to the water surface. The resulting grouping, called an aggregation. Auditory or other stimulant. Immense behavior. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh shit, my controller disconnected.
Ba, 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 ba.
Chemicals release alcohol?
My baby wanted me to read this, ba, 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 but it was going too fast. Ba, 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 ba. My baby wanted me to read this, ba, 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 but I just couldn't. Earthworm Jim, copyright 1994, Shiny Entertainment Incorporated, all rights reserved. Use this name and you will be sued profusely. Programmer Andy Astor, additional programming Dave Perry, Nicholas Jones. Original concept by Douglas Tenaple, directing animator Mike Francis Dietz. Animators Douglas Tenaple, Edward Schofield, art director Nick Brody, lead artist Steve Crow, level designer Tom Tanaka, ink and paint Eric Ciccone and Mike Pilati. Cleanup, Clark
Well done on their
Sorensen,
part.
Ryan Silva, Nikki Wilson. Assistant artist, Lynn Shen, backwards, Nesh Nil. Designed by many shining meetings. Produced by Justin Siller. Music and sound effects, Tommy Tallarico Studios Incorporated.
Tommy Tallarico.
Development tools by Andy Astor, Dan Chang, and PsyQ. Special thanks, Brian Fargo, Becky Tran, Michael Kelsch, Tex Avery, and the shiny spouses. Let's hear it. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice, Superman, Batman, and Jan and Zayna are the Wonder Twins. They
holy shit.
pronounced that it's the end.
Wait, never mind.
We're not kidding. Really? Hey, we just want you guys to know that we love you. I mean, love, baby. And I'm talking love. We love you.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you get that if you beat it on Sega CD on easy mode, which I think is a better ending than than what we actually got.
That was pretty great.
Yeah.
I was reading it.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me get rid of this window because I know that something's gonna happen. I'm gonna fuck up somehow. I'm gonna put something horrible on there. But anyway, so would you like to progress onto Earthworm Jim 2, or would you actually like to see me try to beat the game? Legit.
I actually kind of would like to see you try to beat it. It's I mean, it's up to you. But even though it's awful and horrible and brutal and like antisocial,
Again, I wouldn't call it awful. It's just very. It's again like some parts are just frustrating.
It would be kind of intriguing to see you redo it, but it's up to you. And I also want a quick break to make some noodles, but that's also like, well, I won't say that's up to you because it's like that's like raising my hand and asking permission. But like, do you mind if I take a very quick break to?
Yeah, go right ahead. And you know what?
Okay, well,
I'm kind of wanting to try again.
I would support that, and yeah. So I shall return.
And if I don't make it, then, well,
you can at least say you tried.
Yeah. And honestly, I really 100% do feel like if I just keep at it, I'll get it. Like, this game is, again, frustrating, but not unbeatable.
Yeah, but being a very anti-save state person, I would like to see you do it. Like, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, of course. It's up to you. But it would be cool to see you beat it. Anyway, I will be right back.
We do. Well then, I guess we shall resume. Now, let's see if I can just remember everything. It's funny how, RetroArch is, because I did not tell you to I did not tell you to start. I don't know what your game is. I mean, obviously it is Earthworm Jim. Oh shit! Gotta change the button layout. No, no, no. We're back to this, huh? Apparently, I have learned nothing. Just getting a little too late. Yep, I did it! I thought that was collectible at first.
Plasma. 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 Yippee! Wee doggy!
You know what? I am just gonna look it up. What is that damn goat noise? Interesting. So apparently what that goat noise means is that an item, it triggers the appearance of some item, and if you backtrack a little bit, you'll find it. I had no idea. Huh. Well, in the meantime... One second, sorry about that. We'll just move things around here. All right. I don't know. Maybe that full health is what it was.
Oh yeah.
Why does a magnet? Oh, they say why does a box? Attached to a magnet, but you know what? Maybe it's just maybe it's got anvils in it. Oh yeah, that's right. I can whip the whip the tuba off of it.
Groovy.
All right, let's not fuck this one up. Fucking it up. Oh my god, I am missing so many of them. But there's also more. than you need.
Groovy.
They give you so many damn shields.
Groovy.
Just need to use a freaking shield. There you go. There's one continue. Good start.
Groovy.
Right, hold on, let me just rearrange some windows here. Alright. What's down here?
Plasma. Ow. Oh, plasma. Ah. Plasma. Ah.
Let's see.
Ow.
How do I get up there? I think I might have to get there from above. Oh yes, that's right, I remember now.
Wee doggy. Ouch.
A very dick move. Yeah, I don't need plasma that badly.
Ouch. Oh yeah. Wee dog.
See, I learn. And no, I cannot ride that gem any further. That's as high as it goes.
Oh yeah. Wee doggy.
I'm back.
Hello.
Ow.
I made some coffee and then I spilled it.
You spilled it, huh?
A little.
Well, okay. You spilled it a little, but here, have you ever put coffee in the coffee maker, started it, and then just realized, oh, I forgot to put a mug in there. and so it just pours
No,
all
but
over
that
the
would be
table.
pretty friggin' awful.
I have done that like 5 times.
Well, come to think of it, I might have done it. I've done similar things. I don't know if I've done that exactly, but
I
is
am
unpleasant.
quite bad at it.
I know, like, if I have coffee from sachets, I haven't lately, but I used to before they got too expensive. I would pour them in the wrong thing, or I'd pour cold water into the mug and then put the sachet in and just ruin it. In other words, I'd forget to boil the water first.
Ah. Oh yeah, this part.
Oh yeah.
Ah, what a stupid place for continue.
I also learned that I can open the sachets for the flavour without scissors for the noodles. They just tear open. Imagine that.
Wow. Can't believe that took me so many hits. Any collectibles here? No. So I'm already well ahead of the curve. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, or maybe not. So I'm ahead of the curve. Like, I did get the first continue, and I feel like I probably lost a life or two here. My first time through.
You are doing better. I'm just trying to think what other stupid thing I poured coffee into accidentally. Like, I might have added it to orange juice or something. When I was trying to make two things at once, I would sometimes just idiotically put the coffee sachet in the wrong thing.
So, excuse me for asking this. What's a sachet?
Oh, it's the little foil things that you rip open and it's got the powder in it.
Never heard it called that before. We just call them packets.
Well, packets then.
Although here is another problem. I'm suddenly a little bit tired. That could, cause issues. Ooh, maybe I should get coffee. Nah, it's too late for that.
Maybe you should. I would have brought you one if I had the physical capacity to do so.
I know
And I
you
would
would have, and
even
that's why
have
you
done-
are a darling.
Oh, well, thank you. I would have even done my best not to spill it.
I think Evil the Cat was voiced by Jim Cummings. Oh shit. In the show. I could be wrong.
You could tell me basically any
Yeah.
cartoony character who was voiced by Jim Cummings and I believe you.
True. A little look.
Groovy.
Oh, no, Edward Hibbert. Oh
I
shit.
wonder if I might prevail upon you to stream in my direction.
Oh shit.
Not your fault, I was away when you started.
There we go. Alright, so already I'm behind. Did the animation of him, you know, getting hit, like, cancel out the falling behind? Oh my god. Because usually the jet, you know, will propel me in front of him, but yeah, he just stuck with me, and I think that's because, he was too busy getting, smacked around.
Well, you might be finding against type by not liking Psycho, but there's a bird in Devil May Cry 5 in that one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that. There's a bird you might like in Devil May Cry 5. I don't know yet.
There's a bird like Psycho in Devil May Cry?
No, there's a bird you might like.
Oh.
Even though you don't like this bird for some reason. And how dare you not like a bird? That's very unlike you.
What? Okay, wait. Was Psycho voiced by Jim Cummings? I know he played something in that. He played someone in that show. It might be Psycho, actually. I gotta look. Now it's, my curiosity's killing me. All right. I'm gonna look it up. I don't care.
Yeah, don't blame me.
Yep, Jim Cummings. That was it.
And not even he made you like Psycho.
Well, I don't remember him from the show. I remember the show being good, but again, like, I actually just... I largely remember, you know, Peter... I mean, well, because Peter Puppy was, you know, Jim's sidekick, but, I don't remember much about, like, you know... oh, yeah, I think Dan Castellaneta also voiced Professor Monkey for a Head.
That would stand to reason, I suppose.
I don't know why I remember so much more about the voice actors on the actual show, but I remember the show being pretty good.
You're good at remembering voice actors, so... I tried typing in Earthworm Jim and I typed in GYM by mistake.
Oh, you're gonna be great at the trivia game in Earthworm Jim 2.
Oh, probably. Probably not.
One of the questions is how do you spell Jim's name, and all the answers are wrong. Gonna have
The puppy's got a very familiar voice.
have a very what?
A very familiar voice.
Oh, you talking about Peter Puppy? Yeah, again, that's Rob Paulson. He's another one of those. He was just, you know, he just did everything back then. I don't think he was ever really a. Okay, well, he was the star in the Mask animated series. Yes, there was a Mask animated series.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
Yeah, he did voice, you know, who would be Jim Carrey in that. But anything else? And you know what? I kind of remember. I remember the Mask animated series pretty fondly. Like. Maybe it's because it was the only thing to watch, you know, that time.
I like this era of just turning the weirdest things into cartoons. You know, you would not expect a movie to... But I never liked the Mr. Bean cartoon. That one I thought was stupid. I don't know if I'm stepping on any toes there, if you've seen that. But to be fair, I didn't give it that much of a chance.
I'm sorry, I'm just concentrating. Oh no, wrong way! Close. I think that's the only one that has like an actual fork.
My favourite genre of cartoons is cartoons that you wouldn't really expect to exist. I keep forgetting that Earthworm Jim had a cartoon. I keep forgetting that Sandy Max had a cartoon. You know, things like that. Where they just take you by surprise that they exist in the first place.
Yeah.
And,
I don't know how you get that. Like, I was holding right the whole time, I couldn't get that.
and that time when they were just making like the weirdest shit. Like, again, the Mascot cartoon. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fertile ground for a cartoon, but
Yeah.
it's still weird that they converted the live-action movie into it. They made 2 Ghostbusters cartoons.
I remember one of them being really good.
One of them was based on the live action, and the other one was just like 2 dudes and a gorilla.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So now that, I am, gonna try to, make an effort to get extra lives. I wonder if it's worth it to try getting the extra lives in the, down the tube section. Because...
I don't know, like, how many seconds did you have last time?
Well, also, here's the thing. There's 2 relatively close to each other, which means I can get both of them die, and then, that's like that's a net, because I think they respawn.
That's the Donkey Kong Country method. You're trying to gain life by grabbing 2 and then dying.
Yeah.
That means any game, I guess, that it's 2 lives next to each other.
Oh yeah.
Is it worth it? Let's try it once.
I hope when I'm able to use parsec, so I hope it won't be like extremely disappointing because it's too late. I hope it actually ends up
Right, here we go.
doable.
The second one, I think, is like up here. Alright, let's go. Fucking trucking now.
He says as he crashes.
Don't get cocky.
But yeah, you're doing well.
Either way, we're 2 lives ahead.
Hitting things, the worst part isn't even the damage, it's making you bounce off and lose time.
Yeah, I'm getting a little hasty.
Masterfully lined up though.
Yeah, but now I miss. Yeah, but here's the thing: I still need to die to farm those lives.
But you get the full 60 seconds from that regardless.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like an additive. It just puts you back at a specific number.
I tried playing Outrun, and God, that's nearly impossible to do part-time.
Holy shit! With 25 seconds left to spare.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! And I got both lives. Holy shit!
You can wait now.
Yeah.
Yeah, those racing games where they add time. You're racing against the clock and they add time, but if you're even a little bit behind, you still can get through. You know, you haven't played one of those.
Groovy.
I don't know if I explained it very well.
Oh. Fuck, Major Mucus is coming up.
That's what she said.
Ah, that's disgusting.
It is a bit. I'm proud of myself.
Deny me my shield. Give me. Oh, yeah, I can ignore the orbs now. Just focus on getting to the end.
Nice.
These are easy to get.
I have been thinking of upgrading my internet. Speaking of Parsec.
Grading?
Upgrading.
Oh. Well,
I resent-
again, being so far away, how much can you upgrade? Or, like how good of a connection can we get? When it's so far away.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to find out. But I resent how expensive the internet is here in general.
God, yeah, like
I think that, if you're already having to pay so much just for basic internet, then
yeah. Now watch me lose all my lives and continues here.
You may and you may not. I'm not gonna screw up. Oh, it's 2 rounds done without a life lock.
Yeah, but round 3 is the real killer.
But at least if you die, you can restart from here.
So close.
It was. What a lovely thing. Yeah, you're really getting the hang of this, I think.
What I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to get him at the peak instead.
It's been formidable that way. Sometimes.
I don't know, he just seems to have... Shit.
It's a stock screen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a stock screen.
Just press his fuck you button.
Oh, I didn't know he was
Oh,
there.
come on. Come on. Oh, he doesn't get his meter back between.
Shit! Oh, see? That was a strategic hit, wall hit to make sure, you know. No, he does get his back.
It looked a little frayed at the start of the
Nah,
video.
it looks a little... That's how it always is.
Okay.
Hey!
You can get one hit every cycle, as they say.
Every single time when he gets, like, right next to the wall, he starts spinning.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a close one.
Especially if you keep doing that shit.
Fuck!
God damn it. Alas. You have to hit him so many times, too.
Like, I don't... It's like, I'm not budging him at all. Fuck. God, I'm gonna lose 8 freaking lives on this one. There's got to be a trick to this.
I think it might be worth just trying to get 1 or 2 hits each time. Try and go for more and screw you over a bit.
It's hard because it just pushes me so far away every time. Again, I had to do that to avoid getting caught. Just doesn't move.
Seems like it's best to get him when he gets himself close to
It's random. It's like there's no strategy to this. It's just
the strategy, I think, is in like avoiding overextending yourself. That's easier said than done.
I don't think there's a strategy. I think it's just luck.
Hey! Ouch!
Like that.
See, that was strategy, what you did there. You just waited.
That was a strategy. That was nothing.
But you weren't trying to move him closer to the wall, you just waited till he got there. and
I
then
just
you-
wish that I could.
Fuck off. No strategy. You employed strategy.
No, I
to-
didn't. No, I didn't use strategy. It was from 100% random.
I was watching you.
I
You
was
were
not using any strategy. I was really just hitting him.
You were avoiding him when he was in the middle, and you were avoiding him when it was disadvantageous to you, and you were waiting till he got close to the wall. And
I
then you
appreciate you seeing what you want to see.
Look, I was thinking the whole time, okay, now go, and I didn't say it, but you did it anyway. And I was identifying the good time to do it, and apparently so were you.
You can die?
Apparently.
I had no idea you could die in these.
Me neither. Actually, I have a vague memory of it happening now.
I've never died in an Andy asteroid.
That's not for everything.
That was so fucking close.
It really was.
And it was worth it. It was worth it.
If he doesn't control the suit when he's out of the suit, how does he whip himself around?
Who knows?
You're not supposed to think about those
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Groovy!
Alright. Oh my god. I have 5 continues now.
Coming up upon the worst levels, but
This one's actually
you
not
didn't
bad.
beat it last time with I mean, you used one save state last time, didn't you? So
Yeah, it was at the final level.
yeah, and you've got more continues than you had last time. So, and you know what you're facing this time.
Yeah, that is very important, just knowing what I'm up against.
Yippee! Yippee!
Why risk it? That was a dick move.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, what am I waiting for? It's activated.
Ow! Oh yeah!
Yeah, this part. It gives you like refills after each one, so.
I swear I've seen this exact setup in another game before. I don't know which one.
Ow! Yippee! 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 Whee! Ow!
I don't know why my controller's refusing to do diagonals.
Mine locks into them, and I've been having problems with that.
Oh yeah!
I feel like even the best controllers these days don't really match what the actual, pads were like.
I am a little worried, like, about... Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on my controller because I just remembered battery's a thing.
Oh yeah, that's that too.
Ouch!
Oh god! Jesus Christ. Can I just... yeah.
Ow!
Oh, I can just walk through here.
Plasma!
Okay, it's not flashing red yet, so I have battery. I wish this thing had a better battery indicator than that. Because you have to be, like, actively watching the controller.
Yeah, that is a bit obnoxious. That doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Oh yeah! Ow! Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Just dancing along while he's
Yeah, I
going
do.
through
I do really like that animation. Again, because it's just so sneak-like.
Well,
And
you know
I'm
what?
easily charmed by snakes.
Your snake like.
Thank you.
It's supposed to be the other way around. Snakes get charmed. I don't know.
No, the snakes are the charmers. Well, I mean, okay, what? I mean, like, okay, like the hypnotic thing, you know, the whole, like, all that shit, you know, that old myth.
Oh yeah.
Ow!
Yeah, this level drags on a little bit.
Some of them do. Not as much as the puppy level.
My god, yes. I don't even remember what your reward for it for. I don't even remember what reward for getting it on advanced is. Can't possibly be worth it though.
Probably not.
Ouch!
One thing I don't like about this game is how far away, like how, so you notice how like less than half of the screen is available to you in the direction Jim is running. It makes it hard to see, you know, what's ahead of you.
Yeah, I didn't consider that, but it does seem like it would be an issue. The bosses in this are just completely fucking random, aren't they? It seems to me. God, he seems really hard to avoid.
It's very hard to avoid, yes. Also, he has some pretty nasty iframes after you hit him.
Yeah. I think I remember you shooting diagonally a lot last time.
Ow!
He just tries to hover directly on top of you.
You know, I'm glad you beat him before losing your last life, though. So that way, if you die, you can, you know, continue from the next stage.
Ruby! Ruby!
Thanks for not giving me any goddamn jets. Of course he's gonna win when he gets them all before I can. Unfortunately, I can't really get spheres. Yeah, there's just no way that's gonna happen. There were some real asshole placements, and they're just gonna get more assholey.
They are. Yeah, you really got to get all your continues early, I think. Because it gets almost impossible to get them later. I don't think I've played it, but this is my least favourite level in the game. I mean, at least it, only sets you back if you fail, but it's so much harder later on. Oh no! Oh, okay.
So I was shooting it, but it just kept smacking me back. So I'm actually going to make a save here just in case, like if the game crashes or if I go to continue and I accidentally hit no.
Oh yeah, that happens. The arrow no move.
Yeah. It goes on way too damn long.
Yes, it does.
Ah!
That seems really imprecise.
Yeah, that has like no horizontal. Would have had it if it... Oh, nice. Frickin' delay.
You really begin to hate this puppy, don't you?
No, actually I like him. Fuck. Should have gone for the extra life.
You know, I can see why you don't like escort missions if this was one of your main influences with them.
Did you see that? I shot it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this.
I looked away for a second, I did not see that, but I know, I believe you that it was bullshit.
We did it.
You did.
Go home.
I do like that way. I like how you see the gun there too.
Yeah.
Pick up. Wait, does that usually have a question mark after it? Anti-asteroid?
I believe it does.
Okay.
Shit, I missed a shield. And I'm playing it risky here. I really didn't get the shield? What the fuck?
Oh, you nearly got it.
Holy shit!
Well done.
Holy shit!
I kind of thought it was almost impossible at this point, but you managed.
Oy, I think there's only like 2 levels left.
You know what? That's a whole new can of worms.
Stop.
Groovy.
Why does the continue font have alternating white and blue, but then two blues next to each other? That's annoying.
Die.
I am. Yippee!
How do I get that? Oh, what?
Dogged.
What? What did I do? What did I do differently? I just went left. Do I have to just go like so far? Oh. Just backtrack a little bit. Okay.
Kind of confusing.
Yeah, pretty confusing.
Ouch. Ouch. Yippee!
Not a lot of health in this level.
I am. Ouch.
And then this.
And yet there are lots of things that just hit you out of nowhere.
What if I can just. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how to get that health up there. Fuck. And no checkpoints. It's until the very end. But hey, that 1-up should be back.
Ouch. Yippee!
Yeah, this is an uncomfortable level.
Uncomfortable in terms of gameplay, or uncomfortable in terms of creepiness.
just unsettling. What even are these things? That's a dick move.
I think the game is one big dick move, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, that's even more bullshit. I don't remember this. Oh, I would like that, so. I know you're there. There it is.
Oh yeah!
There it is.
Ow!
Fuck.
Ow! Yippee!
Bitch, like you catch me off guard. Alright, boss time.
Ow!
Nicely done.
Groovy!
Last level. Okay. First go right, and then go left. Oh shit!
Groovy!
Yeah, this is the one where there might be exactly 50 shit. Well, ain't happening.
Well, not to jinx it, but I'm sure you have enough continues anyway.
Watch me die. Watch me, like, lose several continues to Psychro. That's exactly the kind of shit that would happen to me.
Well, we shall see.
Fucker. Yeah, how am I supposed to do it when he just nabs all the jets? At least I won't have to fight him. As long as I don't fuck this up. Were there even 50 on there? Maybe.
Groovy!
Alright. Don't get cocky. Just because you have a lot of continues, that's no reason. Go right first, snap. Well, that sucked. And go left.
It's you don't get, even though he flashes, you don't get any invincibility there.
Oh shit, there's health over here. Shit. Yeah, that is really stupid how you don't get invincibility. Oh well. Missed the one up. Get in invincibility. Remember, these are climbable.
Ow!
I don't think there's anything below me, although I'm not gonna risk it.
Wildma! Wildma! Ow! Down! Yippee! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. My hands are getting so sweaty. Oof.
Yeah, mine would be too. It's
Trying
pretty
not to.
tense.
Yeah, how's my controller looking? You're not flashing red, are you? I just charged you, so you should be fine. Oh god. Okay, I don't think those things can be killed.
Ow!
Oh, jeez. Oof. Alright, so let's see. There's a beehive up there that I'll probably need to kill.
Oh yeah! Ow! Ow!
Oh, I can get it from here. I did not know that. That's good to know.
Ow!
Bitch, had to get that one in. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Gotta wipe my hands down. Oh, man.
I'm kind of on the edge of my seat too a bit. It's
Yeah.
a lot more stressful when you're not letting yourself use save states, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I never intended on using save states, you know, in general.
Yeah, but the fact that you let
Yeah, now it's
yourself-
more regimented, you know.
there's more riding on it essentially.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, exactly. There's more writing on it. Look for eyes.
Ow!
That couldn't have been it. Hey, Modified Dirk. Okay, so I found out what that goat sound effect is. It means that an item has appeared. If you backtrack a little bit, you just gotta... Yeah, just gotta backtrack a little bit to find... Apparently, yeah. Oh my
And
god.
hey, a modified dog.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oi, 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 oi.
We're feeling a bit of stress here.
Yeah, a little bit of stress. That... You have to hit that. Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh god. God. Shit. I lost my momentum. Boy. Boy. Yeah, you have to hit that swing.
Oh
If you don't get that swing, you're dead. You're just dead.
But there's a lot of that in this level.
Ow! Ow!
I'm practicing my... That was weird. That's weird. Like, if I hit jump... Okay. Like, it almost cancels it, but like... Well, anyway, I'm gonna try.
Just to add more trickiness to it, you know?
Oh my god! I made it!
You did.
Yeah.
And now you have to continue.
Oh god. Yeah, but only 2 lives. Okay, there's gonna be eyes here. Like right there. I don't want to take any chances. No!
God, there's no way to recover sometimes.
I have to start the level over again, though, if I die.
Well, not to get all hypnotized on you, but you know what I'm going to say. Look, I can't tell you you've got this because you don't like it.
Don't say
That
anything.
just
Don't say
won't-
anything. Don't say anything. Just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Did it!
Oh, well done, you did it.
Groovy.
Oh! Oh my god!
I think that cut out the start of your victory thing there because I only heard you cut in.
Oh, like you almost did it! Oh god! Oh! Oh! That was a full clear of Earthworm Jim 2. I mean 1. So- I never beat this game as a kid. Legit, like, I used cheats as a kid. I've never done it from beginning to end without using save states or cheats. That is it. That is a part of my game history that I can put to rest. We have beaten Earthworm Jim. Oh my god.
You have. I don't know if I'm going to bother.
Well, like I said, it's frustrating, but not unbeatable. Once you know what's ahead. But yeah, there's still some bullshit parts, especially Buttville. I hate all those parts because, yeah, you might be thinking, like in Buttville, why don't you just fall down and, fall through her, body, like toward the end, and just start getting on the platforms. The spinning platforms do not spawn unless you go through the entire segment. You have to go all the way to the end, defeat her butt, and then
So
go
you
all the
drop
way.
down and just die, I guess.
No, I mean, yeah, you can land on the basketballs, but there will be none of the green platforms, the green ones that spin around her that are absolutely mandatory to fighting her. They will only spawn if you go, the full circuit. So yeah, you can't take any shortcuts. And yeah, there's just spikes, everywhere as well. So yeah, that one drop, that you have to snap with your whip, that is so brutal. And like I said, it's frustrating, but not unbeatable. And look at it this way. I beat the game with 5 continues. 2 is easier. Like, yeah, 2 is actually easier than 1. As a kid, I beat 2 all the time. And when I play that, I will show you. It's, it does have its moments, but I honestly prefer 2 to 1. Man, the CPU sucks. Yeah, 2 is sillier. It's got more randomness. It has more little, I think one of the reasons that people didn't like 2 that much is for the same reason that they didn't like Spyro 3 as much, because there's a lot of, let's take you away from the usual platforming and let's do this vehicle segment, or let's do this mini game or something, and people didn't seem to resonate with that. Earthworm Jim 2 has more levels that that kind of take you away from the platforming. Of course, the Major Mucus level, the Flying King, of course, is going to be different. The Flying King. Then you have, Evil Cat's, Circus, where, you have to, control your ascent. But honestly, I remember liking 2 more than 3. 2 is easier. Now, will that sentiment hold up? We'll see. Maybe I'll get more annoyed by 2. Also, don't forget, Jim is a blind cave salamander, which, by the way, when we watched the easy CD Sega CD mode, where with the whole narration about worms, I was surprised to hear him mention blind cave salamanders, and I'm guessing hey, why don't we just make a whole segment of that? And goddamn CPU, you suck. Use your gun. Use your gun, you idiot. But yeah, I honestly have more fond memories with 2, also because I got 2 during the Blizzard of '96, and oh my god, in the Blizzard of '96, school was out for a week. a whole week, and that was the Christmas. I mean, that was the Christmas, just because that's in like January, and the Christmas right before I got Earthworm Jim 2. So I played the fuck out of Earthworm Jim 2 during the Blizzard of '96, during all that time out of school, and I beat it during that time. So I have a lot of really, really, really fond memories. It was just a magical Christmas.
For playing a game.
Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, it was snow. Like, oh my god, the snow. I was like 12 at the time, and the snow was up to my chest. Like, there's a photo of me with a yardstick.
That would have been a little bit scary.
Granted, here's the thing, I'm not a very tall person, but yeah, the snow was up to my chest at the time after shoveling it. You know, there's a nice clean path, and yeah. It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. Wonderful time, wonderful year, and and I played a shitload of Earthworm Jim 2, so it's just a very special game to me in general. So, as for 3D, you know what? You know what? You know what? I spent all of my goddammit tokens on this game. We don't need to do 3D, which, from what I recall, is not particularly difficult, but just not fun. It's just... What is a computer doing? What is this demo?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
I guess someone... Do you think they just, like, code the computer to do this stuff, or do you think it's always someone playing it?
Usually it's, like, someone playing it. Like, it's a pre-recorded set of inputs. And... Or
God.
Okay, here's what it is. So it's yeah. So anyway, I started blasting. So it's almost like you know what this is? It's like a task that desyncs.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that I wonder if that's what it is. It's like maybe these are like inputs that are meant for like other demos. I mean, it's doing well this time. Yeah, this is actually playing the game. So obviously, it's not, you know, entirely just, you know, although apparently they're just, I don't know, acting. I don't know. I don't get it. These are the weirdest, like, demos that I've ever seen.
It's interesting that the demo show the later levels, though.
Yeah, usually they want to keep that secret. Also, I did not know that you could shoot the bombs. That's interesting. All right, well, yeah, what a note to end it on. You know, I'm glad that I decided to, you know, take another run at this game rather than start Earthworm Jim 2. And hey, that means we could dedicate a whole night to Earthworm Jim 2, which I am very much looking forward to.
That is true.
Oh god, please do the, the underwater, I mean yeah, this is, let's see how far you get. This is actually the one with the extended, oh god, you're fucked, you're cooked. With the, submersible. By the way, I think I deserve some, praise for not making a, submersible joke, you know, during this whole segment.
What kind of joke would you have made?
Because, you know, that one that, imploded and killed all those, like, rich people.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about, like, innuendo or something.
No. No, I got my innuendo out with, those cats. What were their names? Let's see. Oh, you're having fun! Yeah, what were their names? Let's see. Oh yeah, Bob the Killer Goldfish being carried by number 4. Yeah, that big hulking one is just called number 4.
Interesting.
Let's see. Yeah, the Bob the Killer Goldfish. Let's see. There's Chuck is the boss of the first one with the you know, the garbage crane. Oh yeah, there's a bonus level in level 5 that I never did. The one where you're being chased by like you know, dark monster eyes. Where is that? Let's see. I might be able to show you real quick, but otherwise we can also just, you know, cut it and I don't know, chat the rest of the night. Let's see, where is the bonus? Warp to darkness. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of a ways away. Yeah, it'll take like 15 minutes to get to. And not that much, probably like 10 minutes, but still.
I don't mind if you do that.
I don't know, let's see how long it takes. Alright, here we go.
Cheater.
Nice.
Alright, so how far into level 5 can I get? Just Professor's Lab. Oof. Let's see, is that in start 1, you go all the way over there, go around there, all there. And it's in segment 1. I don't know. Let's see how fast we can make it. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can oh, no, I can't go that way. We gotta go through the crane segment, which can take a little bit of time. It's like a couple minutes. And it might be, like, the darkness segment might actually be kind of difficult. I don't remember doing it because I never really found it as a kid. I never really actually done it, period. Oh shit. We'll see. No, I am not using a Logitech controller. Oh, those ones from below always get me. It's funny you should just mention, you know, so I just start blasting, because, I was watching It's Always Sunny, this afternoon, and it was the episode with It's Smugmore or Mocks Me. Yeah, Ocean Gate, that's it. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah, they were, using a Logitech controller to pilot it, and a controller that the guy would, like, abuse and, like, threw around you in the cabin. It's like, dude, your life literally depends on that device. That very flimsy, you know, so... Oh yeah, the Amazon reviews after that incident for that particular controller. Oh my god.
That's a pretty dangerous thing to do.
Yeah, I remember that during one of the test test times, they forgot to remap the controller, and yeah, they forgot to remap the controller, and they were like It was stuck on moving like around in a circle on left for like 2 hours or something. At least that's what I heard. Maybe that was a rumor. I don't know, but yeah, it's I don't know. It's that whole story is filled with, you know, problems and issues. I mean, it does suck, you know, that it happened, but still, you can't deny it is fascinating. Alright, we're getting close to the warp. Okay, it's like right northwest here. Okay, yeah, it's here? I forget how you activate it, if you even can. There it is.
That's kind of weird.
I'm not gonna say anything. Dick.
It's kind of hard to tell what's even happening.
I don't even know how to get that. It goes on.
Is there more to it, or is it just like eternal darkness? And I don't mean the GameCube game.
Gotta be very careful here. I don't exactly remember what to do at that point. I don't think he can be fought off. God damn it.
You know, I think I might have seen a screenshot of that. Just looks familiar. Is there anything you can do there?
I actually don't know. Like, again, I've never done this. I just know it exists. That's it. Like, maybe you can fight it off? I'm not sure. I thought you just had to run away. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's Earthworm Jim. Yeah, just go ahead. Yeah.
Again, it seems kind of miserable to actually play it, but it's such a charming game.
It is. It's charming. It has great animation. Great animation. And the music's great. Yes, yeah, you can't jump over him, and yeah. You run all the way to the end, and I don't know. No. Yeah, that's abusive to say no. So yeah, it sucks that, you know, Earthworm Jim 3D kind of blows. But yeah, if you like the art, honestly, Earthworm Jim 2, it very much delivers. And I can't wait to play it. Well, shall we wrap it up here?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's not really time to start in.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm very happy that I, you know, got this one in the bag now. This is one of the ones that has been haunting me. And it's kind of, you know what? Something I wanted to mention is that it's a little bit funny how, well, let me lower the volume a little bit, it's a little bit loud. It's kind of so, have you ever had this, like, something where you go to a game that was very daunting and very intimidating back in the day, but then, you know, when you were a kid, but then when you play it again, you realize, hey, this isn't that hard, I was just a kid. But you still get those feelings of intimidation just because of, like, you know, of how difficult it was when you were young.
I still get that now, like games that I played a year ago. I'll get so intimidated by them when I'm playing them, and then I'll revisit them later. It's like, it's not so bad.
Well,
so, yeah, I get that.
For me, I still get that in the first Doom. And this is from, so you've seen the kind of shit that I play in Doom now, like literally maps that have thousands and thousands of, you know, monsters that require hours, you know, of work to beat. But still, when I go back and I play Doom 1, I still get those feelings of when I was young, and the level seems so hard because, you know, again, I was the old control scheme, and it was like my third real computer game that I ever played. And, you know, I still get those feelings of just like, oh my god, this is so scary, and this is so, you know, this is so challenging, and it's I still get those, like, it's almost like a fun, you know, it's almost like fun fear, you know. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's just sometimes they come back, even though, you know, I'm I will say I'm a Doom expert, and holy shit, you are. I see Mr. Buttville Demo is back. It's just funny how that works.
It's not doing a fantastic job, is it?
Mm-hmm. Have I played Sigil 1 and 2? Yes, I have. And to be quite honest, I love you, Romero, but how do I put this nicely? Thank you for making it. But you should have. They don't hold up to. Yeah, here he is. Here, speaking of Buttville Demo, they do not hold up to Romero's works in Doom 1. Those maps, I think, were the best he's done. Although, he did remake a couple maps, particularly E1M8, in, like, 2016. He did remake a couple maps from Doom 1, and they were great. I loved his remake of E1M8. What are you doing? But yeah, Sigil 1, it was good. Not great, and like, yeah, like, you know, fan projects had, you know, had done, better. Even for Doom Ultimate stuff, they had surpassed it. And Sigil 2, though, honestly, I felt pretty underwhelmed by Sigil 2. But again, thank you for making them. Just the man, the legend, still making maps, awesome. And, whatever he makes, I will play. Whatever, or what, okay. So I know what you're thinking. It's like, so you play Daikatana then? No, it's like, okay, whatever Doom maps he makes, I will absolutely play. Absolutely, 100%. No matter what. So don't think me ungrateful. I'm just saying, like, it's not his best works. That's what I'm saying. It's not his best work.
I'm still tempted to give Daikatana a go.
I'd be willing to try it, but will I push through it like I did with Earthworm Jim? No.
The escort stuff sounds really annoying. It sounds like you can really screw yourself, or you can get screwed over by nothing from your own.
Oh god, yeah, that's all I need to hear. Does escort? No, you lost me. Oh, here's the thing: you watch me play Earthworm Jim, I'll watch you play Daikatana.
Okay, maybe I'll hold you to that then.
Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh, fuck. Well, I just realized something shitty.
What?
The screen was cropped the whole time.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I didn't realize because I was watching it on the thing.
Shit. Well, that sucks, but whatever, I think that's good enough.
It's only slightly cropped.
I think no, it's pretty heavily cropped. Fuck. What happened? Why did I... Here. Why is it cropped? I don't know. Transform, reset transform.
I noticed it looked a lot bigger, but I thought that was just because I wasn't looking at it, in a smaller window like
that. Sucks. I didn't know that was cropped.
Wasn't that bad, really.
Still bad. But whatever,
it does
whatever.
I'm not realizing, but
So go back here. How's that look? It's a little zoomed in, and honestly, it doesn't. Hard to say. Oh, it's after I come back from the. Yeah, I think it's after I come back from showing the Sega CD ending that something got fucked up. I don't know how, but god damn it. Oh well.
Well, you got one full playthrough without any cropping.
Huh?
You got the one full playthrough without any cropping.
No, I didn't.
But
my completed playthrough was cropped.
Yeah, but you finished it before that, even if you used the save state. But didn't you
No, it was before my second playthrough when I accidentally cropped it in.
But didn't you say it was after doing the Sega CD thing?
Yeah, that was before my clear. So the whole second playthrough was cropped.
Okay, let me put it this way. You played the entire game through.
No.
Without it cropped.
Nope.
Even if you used a save state.
Nope.
Okay.
I think we're having a misunderstanding here. Also, no, I think the original one's cropped too, so no. Oh well.
No, well.
Whatever. It's not a big deal. Well, yeah, I think that'll be it. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. You have a good night, and I'll see you later.
Indeed. Thank you all.
Just watch the CPU get his ass literally eaten here.
Eat fuckers. You displayed a hatred for crows in this game. The second you started, you were blasting them.
Well, I mean,
You
like...
don't like Super Crow.
Well, I mean, like, he's an Earthworm. Of course, crows are going to be like his, prime enemy.
Usually in games, you don't like shooting birds, so I was just wondering what the crows... I mean, you have to shoot them, I know. But...
Yeah. Alright, yeah, now we're out of here. Good night, everyone.